world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Knacker, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I'm still dying, so you have to bear with me. Ugh, fuck. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. I might not get you the day that you follow, but when I remember, I go back and look at all my followers, all the newest ones, and then the ones that I don't follow, I'll click them. I end up following everybody eventually. I'm just a little slow sometimes. I'm just blaming that on old age. So I missed this map, and I've been getting bored with Elma and other stuff, so thought we'd do a UK map again. Old Saxlingham by Farms in Briscoe. I love this map. You stream, don't you, Knacker? You haven't played this map? Oh, this map's awesome. If you like UK maps, I highly recommend this one. Everything on this map is custom. That building is custom. That building over there is custom. This house is custom. The traffic is custom. The sounds are custom. Like, everything is custom. And it's got some pretty big ass fields. Oh, that's the outside of the map. Never mind. It's got some pretty big fields on it, which I like. All the farms on the map there, I think there's like, fuck, I forget, six or seven pre-built farms, but they're all deletable and you can build them up as you please, however fits your playstyle. But everything on here is custom. I got quite a few hours on this map on a friend of mine's multiplayer. But it's been a while, so figure we come back. You do stream? Okie dokie. Well, since you stream, let's do this. There. I like that. I'll be live in about 14 hours as I'm about to start work. Oh, nice. I'd probably be sleeping. But you never know. Okay, we don't own nothing starting up with $1 million. I was on here and got everything, like, the settings set and everything. We're not doing nothing, like, completely cheaty, but we're going to have some fun. This isn't going to be a very long series. But the end goal is to own at least this farm, expand this farm. Well, we're buying this farm right now because we need a place. And we're going to get this field right here. And that leaves us with $190,000. Now we don't have any equipment. You're welcome, man. It's 7 a.m. where you're at. It's almost 6 p.m. where I'm at. You're in Australia, aren't you? I forget it's been a minute. And that was oats, wasn't it? Yep. I really don't like how that touches. talk. Yeah, you ain't gotta still work. Okay, Naggers, you take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I figured I went too fucking far. I turn this in here and just make a Yui. Hey, Northern, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. How are ya? Welcome in, everybody. Don't mind the low energy. I'm still dying over here. But I had an idea for a stream, so here I is. Started to hurt. I bet. I'm surprised you even tried streaming. I almost choked on my candy there. Or on halls. Suppose I can't talk and suck at the same time, eh? That didn't sound right. Don't go there. Don't go there. That's not what I was going. That's not what I was getting to. know if they'll never let me live that one down. I feel like I'm getting a little better. It's still touchy in the mornings. I feel like crap. In the morning is right now is the worst for me in the mornings. Through the day I'm almost fine. This time of day I start getting filled back up again. You know what I mean? I start getting the coughing spells going and stuff, so yesterday I couldn't stop coughing, so I just didn't stream. I just couldn't stop coughing. Today wasn't too bad, so here I is. Hopefully we're better by Monday. If we're better by Monday, then we'll be back in full swing, but like I told everybody there the last time I was on, that streams will be pretty spotty this week. That's not what I meant. I had an idea. Getting bored of all the other maps that we've been looking at over the past couple weeks. I feel like I've played them all fucking like 100 times each. So I missed Saxlingham, so we came back here. But I have a goal. The goal is 10 million bucks. But it's not over until I have $10 million in cash, well, in the bank, with a fully built farm with animals, turning profit every harvest, enough food to feed all the animals, where the animals are turning profit. But we're not starting out small either. This is my field. We only own this farm and this field right now. This is all we own right here. So we're going to build off of that. We don't even own any equipment. This is a lease. Yeah, I don't even have a tractor to empty this shit in. We should buy a tractor though, right? At least own a tractor. 151,000. That's not a bad price right there. 81,000 for 340 horses. We own a tractor. Yay. Gonna lease this. Hey, Shays, how are ya? That's good. How am I feeling? I seem to be feeling better. I feel like I'm feeling better. I'm a long way from 100% though. The mornings are still pretty bad on me, but other than that. Yeah, that's what Nor said. I hear it too. I don't have that really deep. I don't know. I lucked out this time though too. I don't know if you guys were following me last time I got like really sick. Well, I wasn't even really sick this time. But I got really sick there a little over a year ago, I think it was, or maybe 2 years ago now. It's been so long. But I lost my voice. I had no voice. I don't know if you guys were following me at that time. But yeah. My voice was gone. You remember that? Yeah. I took like a week off of streaming. And when I did come back, I could only, I had to stream with no mic. And, oh, it was a pain. Gave you guys a break though, Dave. Yeah, I locked out this time. I thought I was losing the voice again, but no, it stuck around. Which is good. So I gotta put an order in on Monday. If I got no voice to order shit, then I'm screwed. Back. I'll be running semi trucks at work. Nice. That sounds fun. Well, I don't know how much fun it actually is driving a semi in real life, but I'm assuming there's a lot to it. Especially with bad drivers on the road, right? Causing you problems. If the drivers are anybody like they are here in New Brunswick, I'm sorry. The drivers here suck. What's that, 155 stream streak there, Shays? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that 155 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What map are you planning on tonight? Starting a new challenge. Yes, this is a new challenge. Just something I've been pondering for a while. Just didn't know what map to do it on. And it's not really a challenge, I don't think. I've seen other people doing stuff like this. There's not really any rule to it. Like it's not a formal challenge. It's just get on and see what you can do. Make 10 million bucks. Yeah, it's not a formal challenge or anything like that. But this challenge that I'm setting it up as is it's over when I have $10 million in the bank. I built a nice farm that has a sustainable income that I'm turning a profit every time I sell something. Everything's profit. And I have animals, and I have enough food to feed the animals, and we're not, we're not in debt and the whole kit and caboodle. That's the goal. I'm not just going to do it to get 10 million bucks in the bank. We have to have a build. We got to build a farm. We got to build the animal pens. I have no animals right now. Yeah, we got to do everything. I did start the map off with $1 million though, to get our first piece of land. This is our field right here that I'm doing right now. And the only thing I own to my name outside of property is that tractor. This combine and header and trailer is all lease. Just want to give yourself a simple reason why you have to do it. Yeah. I'm just bored of, as much as I love Elma, Missouri and love Iowa Plains, and I like the, I was having a lot of fun with the, oh shit, I can't remember, I can never remember the names. The ones by Pep's Farms Mods. Pep's Farming and Modding or whatever, his maps, and same sim guy. As much as I like their maps too, I'm just kind of bored of them. I don't think I'll go back to shorelines at all, just because the traffic lights are still too low. Even with the third update, they're still sitting too low. You can't drive a combine under them, so I don't know why I'm taking that back. I can just return that from here. Smoky Mountain and rolling farmlands. Yeah. Well, I wasn't a fan of the rolling farmlands. I didn't care much for that map. Now, having said that, he is coming out with a new version of that map. At least that's, if I'm hearing the news right, he's coming out with a new version of that map. with some extra goodies and some new farmlands and stuff. Yeah. I might like the new version better. Hard to say. Find out when he drops it. But that's gonna be a while yet, because he said he's working on his potato farm that he's doing right now. I forget the name of that map too. He's doing some spud farm or something. Whoa, what the fuck did I hit there? What did I hit in the road there? Yeah, let's turn around and see if we can hit it again. It was like right here, wasn't it? No, whatever it was, it's gone. Here it adds shades, okay. Oh shit. Back. Welcome back. Yeah, those damn ads. If I had my way, I could turn them off. Look at Saxlingham. Oh, dude. If you want, let me know. Anything you want to see, let me know and I'll show it to you while I'm playing, man. I can show you the PDA. That's the PDA for it right there. It's a full size standard map. Standard size map, but tons and tons of detail. There's the start farm where you first spawn in is right here. Find the purchase point for it. I think it's this field here. Nope. Yeah. That's the land there that you first get when you first spawn in, right here. This is your start farm. This is where you sleep and everything. This is your farmyard here. You got your silo over there. I can't reach because it's the edge of the map. You do own these 2 fields from the start. And that's it. Just basically everything in this little corner here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you get these 2 fields here too at the start too. Don't quote me on that though. I honestly don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you get these 2 fields here too. But they're not that small. Like, I think this is one of the smallest fields on the map. This one right here. Then you got a lot of the meadows, like a lot of the grassland areas. Some interesting ways to get to some of the fields too. You know, you got grass fields on, you know, you have to cross the bridge to get to one, and you gotta drive through the lake at some points. Like, you got like these washed over little areas here you gotta drive through to get to points. And if you like detail, you're gonna love this map. Yeah, it's for me it depends on the map. If I'm brand new to the map, I'll start with the start farm. But once I'm familiar with the map, yeah, I want to go explore. I want to go figure some stuff out. And we're at the store now. And in here is where you do all your repairs and you sell your stuff in here. It's just this side that works, though. This here you can use as roleplay, I think. I think this moves. Maybe not. The biggest thing for me with this map, since it's a European map, most European maps, in my experience, they're really tight and claustrophobic farms. For my likings, they're too claustrophobic. The farms here are nice and spread out. You got lots of room. You can run semi-trucks and big combines and everything on this map without any issues. There's not like a bunch of fenced-in fields either. There are some fenced-in areas, but they're nothing that's going to get in your way. Yeah, we can't afford to buy this yet, so we're just going to lease it. I picked this farm because it's super close to the store. But my favorite farm on this map, if you want me to show it to you, it's expensive. This is my favorite farm right down here. It's 1,176,000 and some change. But this is my favorite farm on this map. And on this farm, you start with cows. You get cows already on it. You got lots of storage, silo. You got 2 bale storages. Well, this one maybe not bale storage. Yeah, you get 2 bales, so I don't own the land. That's why the triggers aren't showing up. So this is a bale storage right here. Silage pit. Bale storage, silage pit up here. Just a drive-through shed, another shed. Lots of storage. You got your fuel tank here. And you got your house down here, which is separate. With a nice area here and some fenced-in meadow. You remember this farm, Shays. I had this when we were on Jeep's, when I was on Jeep's play, remember? This used to be my farm. Mind you, I tore it all apart and added it to it and stuff like that, but I put my chickens over here and yeah. It looks good. I'm keen for something different. Yeah. There is another nice little area too if you wanted to start off super small. There's like this little plot right here across from the main farm. This little plot right here. It's got some sheds on it and whatnot. Now you are at the edge of the map, so you might not be able to build anything along the edge or anything like that, but you could work with it. It's fenced in pastures. It's all grass, but then you can buy the fields next to the grass fields next to them. Just kind of, I don't know, start out that way if you wanted to. Or just come in with a ton of money and just buy a farm and go with it. There's all kinds of opportunity. There's another dairy farm up top. Another dairy farm right here at the edge of the map. It's cows there, some stuff. I like this farm too, but it's on the edge of the map. So for a builder, the edges of the map suck because we can't build on the edge of the map anymore. So if I got rid of like these, I wouldn't be able to return them. I would not be able to rebuild them. But I like it because it's layered. Your farm's in layers. And this is a sell point. Then you got just little houses nicked around everywhere. You can just click and put a sleep trigger down and do your thing. I think you'll like the map, man. I really do. Not sure if you noticed or not, but the that Australian map that dropped there a while back. It got an update recently. I never looked at it or anything because I don't like the Australian maps that much. Vassy, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a resub too. Awesome, dude. Is everything alright? I like this map. I've always liked this map. There's very few European maps that you'll see me on, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what they fixed on that update there on the Australian map, but you might want to give it a look, see if you do like that map. I'm not a fan of them myself, but well, for that particular map, it's the store size. I've always had a problem with the store on that map. I do appreciate that resub there too, Vass. Thank you, dude. Really do appreciate that. When I was checking the Twitch today, I noticed that I had 2 resubs. One from you and one from Combine Guy. If Combine Guy's here, I appreciate your resub too there, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It actually told me today that people resubbed there when I wasn't live, so I wanted to make sure I got the thanks out. I'm hoping to be back to full stream schedule back on Monday. That's the plan anyway. I'm hoping to get back to my full regular schedule. Should really try the Vulture package from Paul. Yeah, I just don't have the room for the download though. It's a big download. I don't have the room for it. I had to turn down that John Deere 9R too. The one by Custom Modding. The one that just dropped like yesterday. Dude, that 9R looks epic. I want it. I just don't have the room for it. It's 100 megabytes just for that one tractor, and I don't have the space for it. When Icus's new shed pack drops here, well, it should be dropping soon. I'm assuming early next week or sometime next week, because DJ already did a first look on it. So I'm assuming it's all finished and it's with Giants. And Icus's stuff usually goes through pretty quickly. So when that shed pack drops, I think I'm going to recalibrate all of my mods. I think I'm going to wipe all the mods out again, do a cleanse, and get all the ones that I use on a regular basis. And then add the new pack by Icus, and that way I'll have more room for some better tractors and some different shit. You going to Peru next week? Spot take JD refuses a John Deere. Are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I know, right? 100 megabytes for a tractor, it's I can't justify that. It's a 9R, right? It's an awesome tractor, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying nothing bad about it. But for the amount of time that I'll actually use it, 100 megabytes isn't... Yeah, I can't justify spending 100 megabytes on it. Yeah, I figured that, Vassy. Yeah, I figured it was going to be in Call of the Wild. Did you see me in your Call of the Wild stream? I was in your Call of the Wild stream there, man. Don't ask me what day it was, because I forget. It was recent, though. It was pretty recent. Quinn Cook Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. You never seen me in your stream? Oh. I should have chatted, eh? Now we're not going to sell these bales. We're going to hold these for the cows whenever we end up getting cows. There's someone who pops in but doesn't show up in the list, and both Twitch and Xbox shows it. So I'm assuming it was you. Yeah, I don't know if it shows me or not. I know Xbox shows, but I'm on a tablet when I'm in there. Sometimes I'll watch it on the Xbox. It's rare when I'm watching Twitch on an Xbox, because I usually have YouTube pulled up or Prime Video, or I'm playing a game or something, but... But yeah, I was in your Call of the Wild stream there. I tried Call of the Wild a while back. A buddy of mine, JR, we got into multiplayer on it, and he is helping me out getting set up and show me the ropes, because I was lost. He helped me unlock a lot of the map too. I got my first bear that night. It was my first kill too. It was a bear. We happened to be down on a shoreline or something, down on a beach or something. I don't know. In the start, in the start of the game. Yeah, shot a bear and killed it. Me and bears, I go after those furry bastards every chance I get. I didn't even see them. I think it was JR that mentioned it. He's like, stop. He's like, there's a bear. And I looked, and he was like, in the distance, I could barely see him. But I aimed the gun and took the shot, and I ended up killing him. He didn't die right away, though. It took him a little while, but he died. I had to go track him and everything, but... Pretty sure that's all the bales. How many bales did I make? 13, and we got 13. Good. You're an ad skin chase, okay. If you really want to learn about human stupidity, that is a good book to read. What book was that? I gotta scroll back. Happened on the same night. Both victims were women. Currently listen to the Night of the Grizzlies, which is back from the ads. Welcome back. Back from the ads. Are you planning on building a farm? Yeah, not today though, Shays. We gotta make some money. The farm probably won't start being built until I don't know, sometime next week, early next week. We're just gonna grind out. We're gonna plant grass in that field that I own. And we're just gonna make money off of silage. We're just gonna wrap some silage and sell it that way. Something sweet and simple. We'll run some contracts to make some money too, right? Yeah, I still gotta with the soil samples though. Okay, Vess, I'll be here, buddy. You're probably already gone, though. Sorry I missed that. And my mic was muted the whole bloody time. My bad. Hey, Auntie. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I had a cough fit start. I felt it coming on, so I muted the mic so you guys don't have to listen to it. Sorta, kinda forgot to unmute it again. Hot here in Florida, I bet. We've been getting some heat here too lately. Yeah, we've been getting that heat that's been coming up the eastern seaboard. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada. We border with the state of Maine. So all the weather coming in from New York and Boston and all that. Yeah, we've been getting all that heat. They're saying it's supposed to cool down over the weekend. Not get cold or nothing, but it's supposed to, like, temperature's supposed to drop a little bit. But it's been pretty hot here. A couple of places seen, I think Fredericton got like 31 degrees Celsius. Which is cooking, which is like super hot. I don't think we've hit 30 yet, but I think we've only got like 28 or 29, so I don't even think we hit 30. Y'all get all that nasty crap. Yeah, it's humid in the house. It is humid in the house. I haven't been outside, so I don't know what it's like actually on the outside, but I'm assuming it's humid out there too. Wouldn't be as humid as it is in Florida though. I can just imagine how bad it is down there. was outside for maybe 10 minutes earlier and I got completely drenched. It was so stuck in my neck. It was, yeah. Yeah, the humidity is definitely yucky, that's for sure. Humidity sucks for anybody. I'm a big guy, and us bigger people, the humidity definitely sucks even worse for us. Oh, dude, it sucks so bad. But where I live, it's either this or snow. What would you rather have, this or snow? I'd rather this, to be honest. I will be right back. I gotta go feed the cats. Okay, I'm back. You heading out, Shays? Okie dokie. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next one. Hey, Phantom, how are you, buddy? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing something different. Yeah, I haven't been on this map since it dropped. I missed this map. This is Saxlingham by Farmson Briscoe. Everything's custom on it, everything. Like the lighting, the traffic, the sounds, the build, you name it. It's all custom on this map. I miss it. So I figured I'd do a little challenge on it. Nothing wild or crazy. I was actually going to start this on Monday, but I was bored. I feel like I'm okay to stream tonight, so I figured I'd stream. I don't like this planter, or this cedar. I mean, I hate this cedar. I've hated this cedar ever since FS15, man. This cedar's been around ever since Farm Sim started. And I still hate it. I don't even know why I'm using it. I had all kinds of options. Oh well, too late now. I've already leased it. Did you ever come back that day there, Phantom? I know that you had to leave at like 2 o'clock or something for an appointment or something, but you said you're gonna come back later. I don't know if you ever did. I never got any notifications. But then again, Twitch is kind of slow at giving out notifications too sometimes. Hey, Large Fireball, how you doing, man? Chillin'. How's the weather treating you? It's been hot as hell here. Hotter than all hell. Yep, exactly. No, I never did. Tried by 8, but by that time, get back on. Oh, okay. 96 where you're at, Phantom. I don't know what it is right at this very minute, but I do know that we hit like 29 or something like that. I don't even think we hit 30. We may have, but... Now, those numbers probably mean nothing to you guys. I'm talking in Celsius. Degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Get a 34 humidity. Oh, humidity? You can keep the humidity. I don't mind the heat. I really don't mind it, but I absolutely hate the humidity. It's just so gross, it's uncomfortable, you can't enjoy yourself even if you're going just for a coffee to the park or something. You just can't have fun no matter what you're doing. Ugh. Might be easier for smaller people though. I'm a bigger guy, so it really sucks for me, but I suppose the smaller you are, I don't know. No rain, drought. Grass yeller. Oh shit. Hey, Farva, there's a question I wanted to ask you. I think you missed it there last time I was streaming and you were here. I think you left before I asked. But if you're still here, could you try that redeem thing that you normally do? That 1,000 for the no GPS thing? Simply because I want to see if it works. Somebody else tried doing it and it wouldn't work. It said that it wouldn't let them. And then I tried doing it and it did the same thing to me. It wouldn't let me do it either. I was wondering if it worked for you. Because I know that you like to do that a lot. I might have to go into it and see what's going on, but... Hey, Gio, what's going on, brother? Same old, same old. Yeah, I feel that, man. Same old, same old. Ship pile keeps getting deeper, eh? Boars in there eating my seeds. Wait, no, didn't want to do that. No. There. That's what I wanted to do. Fuck. He said something, so I want here. Nuggets are done. You're making chicken nuggets and not inviting anybody? How rude. What do you mean, turd? What's up, shithead? I mean, yep. What's going on, man? How was vacation? Pretty good. Just not long enough, eh? I thought you normally took that like the end of July or in the middle of July or something. I was surprised to see you go that early. Or do you do like a two thing, a two vacation thing a year? Would have stayed off for about 12 months. Normally during summer it's 4 times a summer, depending, but this summer might be way different. Might be way different in the sense, more time off or less? I'm assuming more because you got the girls, right? Hey, welcome back, Vass. I'm just gonna keep going down this line just to make sure it overlaps that strip. So you just got a lot more things to do in the summer is what you're saying? Well, that's what I mean. Like, you'd be streaming less in the summer because of that. That's what I meant. You guys are still going through courts? That shit sucks, man. I'm surprised that hasn't got cleared up yet. I don't want to go into any details with you on the stream, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at, right? I hope you do. That shit seems like it's dragging out forever, man. I feel bad for you, man. I really do. That's 5 days. And a meeting on Sundays. walked my mile in 25 minutes, and it's the first time in a long time I walked a mile. That's because of the rain, right though, Vass? It seems to me it's been raining a lot for you. I gotta get out and do some walking, man. I really do. Shit. Good thing nobody's seen that. I's a professional. Now, we got a new roller on the mod hub recently. I want to give that shit a try. This sucker right here. We don't need a box, we're only leasing it. I forget who did this roller. I think it was a Hispano. I could be wrong. I normally get around an hour and 50 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, that definitely gotta suck. Especially with I get having the girls and, you know, the editing and all that other stuff, but there's some parts of that schedule there that, in my opinion, should not be a thing anymore. That stuff should have been settled and everybody should be happy with the outcomes, and you know what I mean? Yep. For some parts of that thing. I don't want to get into it, but... Is there any light at the end of the tunnel for you, though? Yep. When it comes to the, you know, the court dates and stuff like that? Is there any light at the end of the tunnel on that front? Huh. Well, well, you're stronger than I am, yep. You got more patience than I do, buddy. But I'm rooting for you, man. I always have been. Oh yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it, man. I haven't been in anybody's voice chats, at least in the last week, or probably going to be another week too. I've been sick as fuck. For it'll be a week tomorrow is when it kicked in. My head's still not right. Yeah, man. Maybe when I'm feeling better, when I see you streaming, I'll see if you're in VC or something, and maybe after your stream if you got some time. I don't even have my Spotify running right now. Because my head's killing me. I don't know why my camera just automatically keeps wanting to turn to that position. I take my finger off the trigger and my camera just starts spinning. I think my controller's messed up. Thought I heard something, my guy. Thought it was my ears. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's probably stick drift. Which for a controller that's just over 2 years old, that's the first time I'm getting it, so that's not bad. There was a time when I was getting, when I used to buy the wired controllers. Dude, I was going through them like I was going through candy. Either the A button would stick and get all fucked up, or the sticks would get all drifty within a month or two. The D-pad would start not working. My triggers would start getting all fucked up. This is not a... This is a wireless, and it's, yeah, a little over 2.5 years old, no issues. Well, till now. It's not really that big of an issue yet, so I guess I'm lucky on that front. Yeah, well, the console got an update too. The console had an update yesterday. We have new loading screens now. We have the original Xbox symbol now with the big green logos. We have that on the startups nowadays, and we've been getting a lot of console updates. So I might have to see if there's an update for the controller too. But yeah, it doesn't take long to recalibrate either, so. Now, I don't know if I should lime this field or not. It is my field. It is a permanent field, so maybe I should throw a thing of lime on it. But at the end of the day, it's only grass too, right? So... I just can't afford it right now. Maybe do a contract or two, then we'll do some lime or something, I don't know. Private food is all over. What are you talking about, huh? Am I missing something? I'm sick. That's why I haven't been throwing out the jokes. I'm not in a jokey mood right now, so... so a lot of the stuff could be going over my head. I just got a brand new one last week. Good friend sent donation on... fuck. On stream. Brand new what? Oh, nice. Lime green. Are you going to tame it down to like a little bit of a darker green? That way it kind of blends to a John Deere green, or... you know, it's your favorite brand, right? I'm not gonna lie. They came out with some really cool mods in the last few weeks. Yeah, they did come out with a lot of cool mods for PC players. We got one cool mod for console though, where sprayers now spray lime. Hey, Cool Beast, what's going on, brother? Gonna hit me with a John Deere bat so hard I'm gonna see case. I'm doing okay there, Beast. I've been sick for quite a while, but we're coming around. I'm feeling a little better, not 100%. Shays and I think it was North said that I was sounding better than I was. The streams are going to be spotty. Well, they have been spotty all week. I might be around this week, and I don't think I will be, but I could be. We're going to try to be back Monday, back to our full regular schedule and everything. Back to the full Monday to Friday thing. That's the plan anyway. Hey, welcome back. So you said that your other controller was the original one from your original Xbox? Xbox One, I think it was, you said? I still have all my old controllers. They're all broken. But I still have them all. I have two Xbox Series S's, the original one, the white one, and then the black one that came out, well, it'd be 3 years. It'd be 3 years this September that this particular Xbox launched. And those are the controllers that I'm using right now are from the Xbox Series. Have you seen the newest Xbox? The Xbox X25, I think they're calling it. Or the 25X? Xbox 25X? I forget what they're calling it, but they gave away like a ton of them during the Xbox show on Sunday. Asha Sharma, or whatever the fuck her name is, I can never pronounce it properly. She got on stage and said that anybody with one of them little uh, the neckband thingies, the little cards that they wear. Whoever had one that said fan on it got a free Xbox, the newest Xbox. And they're not even on sale yet. They're not even out on sale yet. But everybody in the arena got one for free. I thought that was pretty awesome. Yeah, you guys never watched the show? It was live on YouTube. I think it was live on, well, if, you know, I guess you can't call the Xbox live because it, when it says watch the show, it directs you to YouTube. So I don't know where else they're streaming it from, but I seen it on YouTube live. And yeah, man, they're talking, showing all the new games. Yeah, it's a big Xbox showcase thingy that they do every year. And yeah, everybody in the arena that had a card, like one of those little, you know, you wear the cards around your neck, little passes, you know, backstage pass looking things. But if it said that you were a fan, then you got a free Xbox. You just had to show them your card, and if it said that you're a fan, then you got a free console. I think that was pretty dope of them. I think that was pretty awesome. Xbox is going in a pretty positive... I'll be right back. Okay, I'm done dying for now. Xbox has been going in a really positive direction ever since they fired what's-his-face and hired her. I don't know what she's doing, but she's been doing a lot of a lot of good for the Xbox, that's for sure. Yeah, she's definitely a breath of fresh air to the Xbox community, man. Definitely. They put out a statement. What do they call it? In the forum, wherever their forums are. I don't even know where their forums are, but talking about how many updates we've had. This year alone, we've had more updates this year already in 2026 than the original guy put out in the past like 3 years or 4 or 5 years. Yeah. Okay, rolling's done. I can return this thing too. And we got boars running around the fields, fuckers. She is what they needed, definitely. Oh, yep. Since you're here, you're not here a whole lot, and I don't chat a whole lot in your streams, just because of timing and stuff. But a Medieval Dynasty got a massive update today too, man. No DLC, but a massive update that added I think it was like 77 different decoration pieces. And the workers and your villagers now will actually interact with the decorations. Yeah, it's very immersive. In the last update, they added so you know how you can have a kid. So when you get pregnant or whatever, over the time span before she has the kid, you can see her stomach over time growing. Also, there's just a small little subtle changes that makes the game a lot more immersive and more realistic, I guess you could say. I started a whole new thing on it. I don't even have a village yet. Yeah, I deleted the Oxbow and I deleted the Brunswick and all the other ones that I've had. I cleared out the whole thing. I'm starting fresh. I have the 2 DLCs that come with well, they don't come with the game. You had to buy them, but I do own both DLCs. Look at all the boars. Get out of here, boars. Where's my fishing rod? Do what DJ does and chase him with a fishing rod. In the next 4.5 hours. Well, it's 8:30 now. That'll bring me up to 12:30. I'm ready for La La Land by that time. I'm sick. Remember, I'm tired. And I wouldn't be able to talk anyway. After that, I gotta get off the headset like no later than midnight, man. Because my voice carries, and I got people here that I live with that I gotta get up for in the morning for work and stuff. So. But right now, my game plan is on Medieval is go around, do all my scouring, and collect all the stuff, get all the money. Get all my shit. And then find a spot. What we got for contracts? A bailing contract, $6,000. Bailing contract for $26,000. Okay, that sounds better. Yeah, we're not going to do that because that's going to stop every 10 fucking minutes or every 10 seconds. 26,000 for that. But I can get 26,000 for this. This looks easier and funner. want new maps for it. I'm gonna have to head out. I gotta make some green bean casserole for dinner. Okay, yep. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. You have a good one, and we'll catch you in the next one, man. If you're on Medieval, though, over the weekend, though, hit me up. I might be available on the weekend, like Saturday or Sunday or something. Oh shit, I passed the... I went the wrong way. I passed the driveway. Yeah, I need this turn here, yeah. Okay, man. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, this is going to take forever. I didn't realize how big the field was. Shit. Here, I'll be right back. I think I have another cat that showed up for the treats, but I think they're... If it's the wrong one, then I'm not going to feed them, but if it's the right one, I have to feed them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Crazy Legs. We are on Saxlingham. Hi. Yeah, we're on Saxlingham. That European map by Farm Sim Briscoe. That came out like a long time ago. I had a multiplayer on it there. Well, it was Jeep's server. Yeah, we were on here for quite a while. I've been sick since last Friday, man. I actually sound better than I did in the last stream. I streamed like 2 nights ago, and I sounded horrible. I should have took the entire week off, but yeah, no, I missed the streaming, so I came back. I try not to take too much time off. I miss it too much. But we are getting better. We are getting better. I think it's it's all in the head. Everything's in the head. It's not allergies. I don't have any allergies. I grew out of all of my allergies. No, it's the head cold. You know, sinuses and headaches, and your teeth hurt, your eyes hurt, your head hurts, everything in the head, just everything up top hurts, man. Some points your hair even hurts. They definitely are the worst. Yes, they are. I would not work well. I was gonna say I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, but there's a couple of people I wouldn't mind having it, but but we are getting better. It'll be a week tomorrow since it started. And then it came in full force on Saturday. Just when I woke up Saturday, it was like a ton of bricks hit me, man. So I'm hoping when I wake up this Saturday that I'm gonna be like a brand new man. I doubt it, but it feels like we're at the end of it though. It's starting to lift. I've been popping these Halls cough drops like it's fucking M&Ms though. Or Skittles. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. So how you doing, man? And to answer your question, we're on Saxlingham. You remember this map, don't you? My farm was like right here. This here used to be my farm. Then Jeep had his down here, and then JR was up here somewhere. Yeah, this stick is really bothering me now. Honey tea to help with the throat. I've tried that. I don't find that that works. Now I have, I don't like taking a lot of medications. I try to stay away from it as much as possible. I'll take it if I have to. But I have taken the neocitrin, that powdered stuff. Just add some hot water to it, stir it around, drink it. I have had that, and that helped. But it's the wrong shit. The stuff that I have is for nighttime. It's a nighttime neocitrin. And I get up in the morning there and made one, and dude, that stuff is making me drowsy. Holy shit, I looked at the package, it said nighttime. I'm like, oh, you son of a bitch. Hot toddy? Yeah, man, hot toddies are awesome. Yep, that would definitely work. I just don't have any whiskey. Gotta have the right whiskey for the hot toddies. I used to use Crown Royal for them, but I don't have any. A quick splash of liquor? Don't you mean like a half a quart? I mean, a shot? A quart would be my books. Have a couple of them, I could have a quart date. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody here swears by blackberry brandy. go to bed, sweat it out, a few shots worth, and also here, JD. Yeah. Yeah, I always did the whiskey. I think I've always went to the whiskey because I like the taste, and second of all, I think it's it's all I could afford at the time. I think whiskey's cheaper than brandy. But it's been so long since I've been inside a liquor store, I would not have an idea how much the prices would be on stuff nowadays. Yeah, when I used to make the hot toddies, I used to put like, it would be like 2, sometimes 3 shots of Crown, right? Be 2 or 3 shots, depending on how bad I was feeling. A tablespoon of honey, right? Tablespoon of honey. And that would be it. I've never been a tea drinker. I don't like tea. I kind of hate it, actually. So it was always, I'd always heat up the hot water, or I'd always heat up the alcohol. Put it in like a little, like the smallest pot you have. Put 2 or 3 shots of that in there, a little honey, stir it around, heat it up, pour it in a glass and drink it. You'd have to drink it quick though, because it cools down quick. You know what I mean? You'd have to drink it while it's hot for it to work. Because if you sat there and sipped on it, you're not really going to get much out of it. It'll help, but it won't help as good as it would if you drank it fairly quickly. Oh yeah? Nice. Well, I suppose it depends on, the household, right? Depends on what was available. I'm sure there's people that had vodka in the house and just used vodka for them, right? Oh, excuse me. Don't know how well vodka would work, but I'm sure people's tried it. Every household's different, right? single malt whiskey, but that's not cheap. Well, you wouldn't want to have like hot toddies all the time. It's not like you're using it for medication is what it's actually used for. And I would take it when you feel the worst. If you're sick but you're not like horribly sick, stay away from it, because then you're just wasting the alcohol. But if you're like really sick and you want a hot toddy, yeah, just make one. Now when I make them, I use 2 to 3 shots. You can use as many as you want, I suppose. Use 1 shot if you want. You're coming into winter. We're just coming out of winter. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you're in Australia, aren't you? Your climate's different than ours. My bad. I was going to say, don't scare me like that. We just got out of the winter. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Gio. Not sure either. But I haven't had a hot toddy in probably, I don't know, 10 or 15 years now. Oh, missed the line. Hey, thanks, Knacker. Appreciate that, man. You have a good one, and we'll catch you in the next one, man. Drive safe. Have a good night, man. Day, time, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us when you're able to. Thank you. Now, be careful there, Phantom. You might want to go dance with that tree. That baler might want to do some twerking too there, so be careful. Well, I don't think you can hear me. You can hear me, eh? So my original plan for tonight's stream was going to be FS19. I was going to load up 19 and hop on Lone Oak Farms, my favorite map of all time. But guess what the modder did? The modders have removed a lot of their mods from the older games, so the map isn't there anymore. Son of a bitch, I was so disappointed. I was going to load up FS17 to see if it was there, but I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm not going to bother. Yeah, they removed a lot of mods from FS19. A lot of mods. Half of my John Deere stuff is gone. Some of it's still there, but a lot of it's gone. Over half of the maps are gone. I think there's only like 20 maps left. I might load up 17 over the weekend and see if Lone Oak's still over there. I do miss that map, man. I wish a map maker would make a Lone Oak of their own. I know that Bullet Bill, the original creator of Lone Oak, will not allow it in the newer games. Which is fair, it's his map, right? But that's his map. That's not to say that another map maker can make their own version of it, right? As long as they start from scratch and build it their own way, that's not stealing. put their own assets into the map, put their own stuff into it. Why would the maps be taken down? Oh, the map makers can take them down whenever they want. Even in today's games, like in FS25, for instance, just hypothetically, if Farmson Briscoe, for some odd reason, wanted to remove this map from Mod Hub, he could. He doesn't need permission. He doesn't even need permission from Giants. It's his map. It doesn't belong to Giants, right? And those games are so old, I don't know, maybe they just wanted to. I'm glad this is the last pass. I thought I was going to run out of fuel before the contract was over. Thank you. Now I don't have a house. I don't have a sleep trigger. We got tents. $470. Do another contract. Let's do a bale wrapping contract. See if we got any ones that are gonna pay out nice though. Ooh, we got mowing contracts. How much is it to lease that baler? As is, it's too much. I would like to get lime on my field, though. Can we do lime? This is the cheapest way to go right here, 20 grand. Yeah, we can spend 15,000 on this. Where am I going to put it, though? Westbridge map, but every time it gets converted, I hate it more and more. We have Westbridge on FS25. You don't like it over here either? They're bringing back Felsbrunn. Felsbrunn's supposed to drop tomorrow. It's got a release date. It's actually going to be here tomorrow. I was never a fan of Felsbrunn, but I know it's been a popular map in the past for other people. remember what game it's from, but originally. But the setup to me was great. For Westbridge, that probably would have been FS15. I think that was the base game North America map in FS15. Westbridge and Bajorholm were the two maps back then, I think. Bajorholm was my very first map. I could be wrong about that, though. Oh shit, almost passed my own field. Hagenstead. Hagenstead wasn't bad. I played it. I didn't play a lot of it, but I have played it. What about Sosnovka? Sosnovka was a pretty good map. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I know exactly what you mean there. Don't you guys have the mod to be able to lease fields? No, we don't. No. No, we can't lease land at all. We can buy it and sell it. That's about it. Well, I don't think you've asked me that before. You've asked me other questions about stuff. I don't remember that one. But it's all good. If it's a good mod, they don't have it on console. That's because we got the best mods on console. We give you guys the good stuff. We take the best stuff. Just kidding, dork. How you doing, buddy? And since that's my only field and it's a grass field, we don't need all this lime, so I'm going to sell this stuff back. I feel better too there, dork. Still not 100%, man, but we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm hoping that the weekend, after the weekend passes, we'll be back to 100% on Monday and back to normal. Well, as normal can be around here. How you dealing with the heat? I'm betting it's been pretty hot over on your end of the land of Canada. It's been cooking over here. Oh yeah, you like the snow, don't you? Thankful it hasn't rained. It hasn't rained lately. Yeah. There's some scattered showers sprinkled around here last night, I think it was. Not in my city, but like in the northwestern part of New Brunswick, and I think PEI got a little sprinkle here and there. Maybe even Cape Breton. The temperatures are supposed to drop a little bit this weekend. I forget by how much, but it's still going to be warm. We had a line of storms come through last night that a town but 30 miles away got a 103-mile reading. Holy shit, man. So when she gets home from camping, it'd be like, guess what? It never rained a drop. I've seen the news forecasts, or the news broadcasts, I should say, Geo, about a lot of flooding. Oh God, I don't even know what states to start with. Like, a lot of states got hit, man. I think Oklahoma and the states in around Oklahoma got hit, and I think Texas was another state that got hit. There's a lot of flooding, man. It's almost like a carbon copy of last year. Horrible. Anything we can buy that we could use. Nope. Any contracts that we could do that make us rich? Nope. Well, let's sleep. Got nothing to do. 10 a.m. Making some contracts by 10. Nothing there. Hey, we got contracts. Woohoo! This is the only one paying anything. 27,000. Yeah. Borrow the items. Yeah, because we don't have any equipment. Where am I going? Oh, the same field I bailed up. Nice. And my batteries are about to die too, so let me get to the field and then I gotta swap my batteries out. Okay. Bear with me, I gotta swap my batteries. Okie dokie. Yeah, the weather's just been crazy the last few years, Gio. I don't know how people can do it year after year after year. Especially in the places that are prone for it. And we have ads starting here in about 40 seconds. It says... Well, now it says about 40 seconds, so... Just a heads up. Want a ham and cheese omelet, but don't feel like making it myself. Any restaurants that deliver that make them? $350 people. Just call a neighbor. Say, hey, got a proposition for you. I'll mow your lawn tomorrow if you make me an omelet tonight. I know how it feels, though. You want something, but you just don't want to make it yourself. Well, what's that saying? At least you can still give her an E for effort, right? At least it'll be edible. Well, that's not bad. Do they still do the home ec classes at schools nowadays? Like the cooking classes and stuff like that? I know back when I was in junior high, grades 7, 8, and 9, that was when junior high still had grade 9 in it. And anyway, we used to have half the year would have been cooking, and the other half would have been sewing, or like that kind of thing. Do they still do that in school? What's the bacon egg? The best baking dish is Russian chocolate cake. Or a wacky cake. It's got no dairy in it. I don't think they do. The last time we had to do it and cook and sew a pillow place and checkbook. Yeah, we had to do the pillowcase, and in cooking class we had to do peanut butter cookies. I can only remember the peanut butter cookies because I think that's because I fucked it up. I forgot to add the peanut butter to the ingredients, and the cookies turned out all flat and disgusting. But I do remember making a pillowcase. Mine didn't look very much like a pillowcase, though. It looked more like a lump with some shit stuffed in it. Like the second or third best, but I live on my grandparents and it's a great depression. Yeah, maybe I learned it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never had anybody to teach me that stuff. The way we were taught was, here's the iron board, here's the iron, don't forget to add water. You need something sewed, here's the thread and the needle. Don't prick yourself. Well, when it came to that stuff, we never had nobody teaching us. Now, outside of the house, Dad, he taught us a lot of stuff, like, outside the house. Like, he taught me, like, working grounds and stuff like that, like planting and taking care of a field and stuff like that. By hand, obviously. We never had all this kind of stuff. You know, everything was done by hand when I was a kid. We had one tractor and a plow. That was about it. But everything else was done by hand. He taught me how to fish and, you know, that kind of stuff. He taught me the outside stuff. He never, like, we never, well, cooking too. Yeah, he showed us some cooking too. But sewing, nope. No. I learned that on my own, and even to this day, I suck at it. Yep. Luckily for me, I've got a tailor just down the hill where I live. So if I had anything I need sewn or fixed or nothing, I just take it to them. Usually about $5 or $10 and gets it fixed. I'm 48, man. I'll be 49 in November. How old do you think I was? I was born in 77. JD's ancient. Okay. Thought we were friends, dork. What happened, buddy? 9 years older than you? Nice. So I'm still the old man of the crew, eh? Until Mooley gets back. When Mooley gets back, then he's the oldest one of the crew. Because if I'm not mistaken, he was in his 60s, wasn't he? I only treat my friends this way. You are the oldest until Mooley returns. Yep. Yeah, he just turned 65, I think. Oh, nice. I hope Mooley returns, man. I see him online all the time, you know, so I know he's okay. Because I'm friends with him on Xbox, right? So I know he's okay. Just sucks that he doesn't have his Twitch anymore. Yeah, but I got the feeling, for as long as I've known him, which hasn't been that long, only a few months, I think right before Christmas last year's when we met him, or when I met him, I think that's when, can't remember, it hasn't been that long, it hasn't even been a year, but he gives me that vibe that if something bad happens, he's just going to stay away from it. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if he makes a new one, he's going to have it in the back of his head that's going to get fucking banned again, and you know what I mean? And he's going to go through all this shit over again. And he invested real money into his stream too, so he'd be like doubly pissed off. So yeah, he put real money into the stream. You know, into the Frosty Tools and other bots that he had. Like, he was paying them bots to do the stuff that he was doing. So I'd probably be in his same mindset. I'd be definitely pissed. Oh, I'm sure we can get him back to where he was too. But he probably doesn't want it. Thinking that it might get banned again or something. But he's got a lot more important stuff going on in his life right now that he needs to concentrate on too, right? So like I think the 15th, was a significant date for him. June 15th, which is Monday, I believe. I don't know if that's an appointment or his surgery date or something like that about his eyes. Remember that? Okay, so it is, yeah. I remember the 15th is a significant date for him. So Monday's the 15th, so it must be Monday his surgery is then. So well, I wish him all the best of luck with his surgery, and once he gets that all taken care of and all healed and all better again, then maybe we can get him back on the Twitch scene. Like, yeah, he's not online right now. He was online earlier. Yeah, 8 hours ago. So he could actually be in the hospital now, right? You know, doing the, you know, the pre-tests and all that stuff you do before surgery. Well, I broke down and made my omelet, ham and cheese, and then sauce on the top. What you guys have for dinner? What did I have? I forget. Oh, I just had some macaroni. That's all I had. Just some macaroni, mixed it with some tomato soup and some hamburger. That's about all I had. And some bread to go with it. Something simple. Frosty being Frosty. Culinary chaos. Geo's omelet. Rosine supreme with a salsa twist. It's you just Google it. Frostytools.com. Yeah, you can Google it. If you're a streamer, you can add it. Any streamer can add it to their chat. It's free. It does a lot of stuff where you don't have to pay for it, but there are some extra stuff that you can pay for. You don't have to. It's called frostytools.com. Just go to the Google search, type in Frosty Tools, and it'll typically be the first thing that pops up. You just click it. It's free to join. If you're a streamer, log in with your Twitch or YouTube channel, whatever you're streaming from, and it'll automatically pull your account in. It'll ask you to verify and blah 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 blah, and you just click verification, and yeah, you're all set and ready to roll. Then you just gotta scroll down the list, go to the chat bot, and just scroll down the list. And so the personality that you're seeing right now, where it says attention, coming soon to a chat near you, you know, all that, that's a personality. And the personality that I'm using for my Frosty is called Hyperactive Kid. So when you're reading it, it's talking like it's a hyperactive kid. But there's multiple personalities. There's the pirate one. There's oh fuck, I can't think of half of them. There's a conspiracy theorist. There's the Western ones, and oh, there's all kinds of them, man. Just this one here's the funniest one, so I chose that one. I like to laugh, right? So I always try to get the funniest stuff. Yeah, but if you're a streamer, anybody can use it. Just type in frostytools.com in Google search and click on the link, and super simple. That's for sure. That's why I like it. Super simple. So I just enabled the Frosty thing on for shoutouts and such. So how's Frosty work? I guess I might need more followers. Okay. Go to your chat. And type in exclamation SO space at and then your name, which is Phantom. So let me do that. Now type that in as if you're typing it in. I did it in your chat. So type that in and okay, do this. Go like that. Mod. Frosty. Try that. Do that /mod Frosty Tools, and that will make Frosty a mod in your channel. Because, yeah, you actually have to have mods in your channel for them to actually work, right? Like, see how it says you don't have permissions to perform this action because I'm not a mod. So that's why it didn't work for me. So you do that in your chat right now. Go /mod Frosty Tools. Here, let me try it in my chat. Mine's already a mod, so it should tell me that mine's already a mod. Frosty Tools is already a moderator of this channel. Yeah, so mine's already a moderator, so it won't work. Can you make me a mod in your channel? Do the same thing. /mod space. When you do the /mod, make sure there's a space, and then my username without the @ you don't put @, and then if you want, you can remove me as a mod later. Do it this way. You can always remove me as a mod. So it's space and then my name. Ooh, spell my name wrong. See, it tells me I don't have permission, but that's how you do it. Without the at, though. Do not put the at in it. Okay, let me leave your stream and come back to let it refresh. Okay. So let's get Frosty active here. I don't have permissions to perform this action, even though I got mod. Huh. It might have, you might need to set it up before a stream or something. See, I done all mine before I went live, right? When I first got Frosty. So I don't know how it works when we're already live. Okay, I'm gonna open up the mod tool, so the mod now. I'm gonna see what we can do here. Access is mod by. You're not eligible for that. What's this one do? What's that do? Okay, auto mod queue on chat. Keep tabs on chat. Yeah. Predictions, yeah. Quick actions, perform action. Okay, you got all that turned on, so that's okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you might have to do that offline, like at the end of your stream or something. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. And I'm there to help too if you ever need help with something. I just don't know why Frosty won't work. Oh, wait. Here, let me get this guy on the go again. I'm going to see if I can pull up Frosty in a different tab. Like on my own stuff. And see if I can't. FrostyTools.com. Click on Frosty. Okay, we'll go to my dashboard. Now, when you're in Frosty Tool, oh shit, I have to leave your chat in order to see my chat because I have my other chat blocked out so I can see the Frosty thing. So just bear with me. So if you're in my chat, just answer me in my chat. Okay. So if you're looking at the Frosty Tools screen, when you hit your dashboard, the left-hand corner says Frosty Tools. The center of the screen has a list with Smart Chatbot kind of in the middle of the list. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. But in the right-hand corner is your profile. If you click your profile, does it say that you're connected and all that other stuff? Like, did you link your Twitch with Frosty? Is what I'm getting at. I can't screenshot off that freaking tablet. Bear with me. I can't see chat at all right at the moment. Just give me a minute. I gotta go to the other tablet and do all this again so I can actually take a screenshot. Phantom, are you part of my Discord? If you are, send me a message in Discord. Like a direct message, like a private message in Discord. That way I can send you the screenshot of what it's going to look like if your Twitch is linked to your Frosty. This is what you're going to see. screenshot that. Okay, now we can close that and pull up my stream again. Okay, well, send me a message in Discord, direct message. Air Phantom, and I will, when I get that message, I should get a notification, and then I'll send you the screenshot that I just took. Phantom just subscribed, new subscriber offered by Vassy. Oh, thank you, Vassy. I appreciate that gifted sub to Phantom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome, dude. Vassy from Top Rope with the gift sub. Woohoo! You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay, I can close. I can open this screen back up again, I think. Well, we gotta refresh that. Oh, no, we don't. It refreshed on its own. Nice. I'll close this so I can pull up Discord. Where's Discord at? Oh, there it is. I'll let that load for about 24 hours or so. Just kidding. Just cracking a joke. My tablet's so slow. Slower than cold molasses going uphill in January. Oh, Geo. I forgot to look at this picture, dude. The swathers, the hay swathing and stuff. The John Deere tedder thingamabobber. I remember you telling me about that, and I forgot that you sent that to the Discord. I just seen that now, man. I am so sorry it took me so long to see that. I forgot about it, to be honest with you. Okay, you added me as a friend, but did you message me? I didn't. Oh, I do have a notification. Never mind. I see the notification. Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm just going to get the wave out of the way. There we go. Yeah, how do you send pictures? I suck at this shit, man. I really do. What's it doing? That's not what I want. Yeah, that's it. That's the one I want to send you. That's what you would see if your Twitch is linked with Frosty Tools. If you find that, okay, let me get back to Twitch. What did you send me? That's the one that I sent you. See, it says connected, and I'm having bad luck spelling at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, so maybe it's because you're live. Maybe it won't take effect until your next stream, whenever your next stream is. So what I recommend, after your stream, go to Frosty Tools, get everything set up off stream, and then whenever you go live next, it should all just automatically kick in. Because I never had this issue, but then again, I never done it while I was live either. So that could be the issue. It could not be reading anything because you don't have anything to read right now. So that's what I would say. If you still have the problems, you see, it says right down there how to. You got to remember to mod Frosty, right? So make sure you do the mod Frosty Tools, and you can do that off when you're not live either. Just go to your chat section when you're not live and do that, mod Frosty Tool thing, and it should work. But okie dokie. At least you got what I was saying, right? Call of the Wild doesn't like it when you smoke a turkey in flight with a 243. I don't suppose it would. You're stocking up in your turkeys and getting some early ones for Thanksgiving there at the end of the year. Or you're getting your practice in for Peru. Yeah, got it all mess around with Twitch after I get off. Yeah, okay, Phantom, no worries, buddy. And Mr. Dork, I see you have a timer starting. How long are you going to be on for, buddy? Because I think Phantom's going to be hopping off here to deal with his stuff there shortly. Okay, never mind. You just answered my question. Well, you didn't answer my question about how long you're going to be on for. Oh shit. I'm running into trees. You're going to be hopping off soon anyway, Phantom. It's almost that time of night for me, and I don't want to raid somebody that's going to be hopping off shortly. It just doesn't look right. Okay, cool. We're gonna go raid Dork then, because he just started, so we know we have at least an hour with Dork. At least an hour. But he's harvesting faster than I do. Who's cheating now, Dork? Shit, I'm in the I'm in the fucking trees again. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't dancing, I was just kind of pushing them back. Trying to keep them in their place. You're trying to spin them around, do-si-do and the whole... A bot gets recognized, but I don't, dork? What happened, buddy? Alright, I'm off, man. I'll catch you on the next one. Okay, Phantom, you have a good one, buddy. Hopefully that all works out for you, man. I'll catch you... Well, I might be around tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. But if I'm not here tomorrow, we'll probably see you on Monday. I'm going to be wrapping it up after this contract, actually. It's getting late. It's almost, well, it's 11:15 now. Holy shit. That lasted longer than I expected to. You got a lot of fucking bots. I've never seen that many bots in your channel before, Dork. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but did my streak go through? Because that little JD thing never played or anything. I'm not sure even if my stuff went through. What? I didn't want to pin that. Why? How did that get pinned? Yeah, I didn't want to pin that. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're going to wrap it up. I might be back tomorrow. I hope I'm back tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm like I am today, sure, I'll be back. Cross my fingers. Anyway, have a good night, and we'll see you in the next one.